Quick!
Ah, my goodness.
Ka! Ka! Go! Go! Go!
Oh. Op a solution.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, whoa. Oh, these are the bandits.
Shit!
Come on.
Bloody hell. Ah, damn.
Sakra.
Oh, sakra.
Whoa, almost. I almost had it. There we go, finally.
Take that, you shit! Do it! It's a sucker! You won't be able to take another one like that. I've been waiting for you. You want to try me? Don't fuck with us, you wretch! I've been waiting for you! Take that, you shit! Come on, then! Oh! I've been waiting for you. Oh, shit! I've been waiting for you! Oh, Jesus Christ! Do it! Come on, then!
Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. I killed the chemist. All right.
Never mind. I thought there was something fishy going on. Hey, good man!
What are you doing hanging?
Not entirely. I'm Sejezek of Hololavia.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry, but this is an ambush.
What?
Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender nicely. I don't want to hurt you.
Hold on. Maybe we can do this without anyone getting robbed. Can we talk this through?
Make it quick, though. My life is slipping away, and the sooner this unpleasantness ends, the better.
What kind of peculiar robber are you?
Robber? How dare you insult me so?
What else should I call you?
I am a man of honor. Only I've been a bit down on my luck recently.
So it seems. Even this ambush isn't working out too well for you. What you were shouting at me sounded more like rather rude begging for alms.
And what was I supposed to say?
Your money or your life? That usually does the trick.
But I don't want to take your life. I just want money.
Can't you find some fucking other way to earn a coin? You said you're a knight, right? So go and serve some lord.
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first. Without them, I'm useless as a knight.
Someone stole your horse and gear? How?
It's a long story.
Cut it short. Otherwise you might drop dead before you get to the end.
Until recently, I served in Sigismund's army, but I had a quarrel with the commander, one Zavish of Garbov. We insulted each other so much that I ended up losing my temper and challenging him to a duel.
And you lost?
We each bet our horse, our armor, and knightly honor. And I lost all of it.
No offense, but that was serious stupidity. You should never bet what you can't afford to lose.
You don't understand anything. We were getting supplies in Betchwar, and Zavish had the whole village torched without blinking an eye. I was the only one who spoke up against it.
It was noble of you to stand up for the common folk.
Perhaps. But you see the result. No good deed goes unpunished. Now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back, and you seemed like a skilled fighter. That's why I chose you. If I must do something so despicable as robbing people, then at least they should be capable of defending themselves.
What if I tried to help you? I'll go to your commander and try to convince him to give it all back.
You'd do that for me?
Ah, I offered, didn't I? So, where can I find this man?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He has a black eagle and 3 yellow stones on his coat of arms. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen. Hopefully you'll find it.
And how will I recognize your things? Is your coat of arms on them?
Of course, on my cuirass and on the caparison of my horse Gringolet. It's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven with a ring in its beak on a yellow ground. If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Shitok. They let me sleep in the hay there.
Lost honor. Dude. God damn it, this dude. Yo.
What will it be? I'll have a... I hope you find what you're looking for.
You haven't sold anything? They might have fixed that. They might have. I have my eyes on this horse.
Huh? I must be mad. Huh. Strange.
Lol.
Oh well. Now just this.
I'm sorry.
I'm at your service, sir.
Asha.
I'm looking for what? So,
So as it happened.
oh, that sounds easy.
Because I'm afraid. Listen,
What exactly?
me and he
An arrow in the head? An invincible? Yeah, sounds to me like you're yanking my pizzle.
I haven't finished, and I'm not yanking you. Once, he got shot in the head with an arrow and survived. But that's not all. He completely changed. From a lame fumbler who couldn't hold a knife without cutting himself, he turned into an unbeatable warrior. All thanks to that arrow. It was...
All right, let's say...
I'll get to that. A few days ago, we wanted to rob a caravan. But it didn't work out.
It didn't.
It was hell. There was a lot more guards than should have been there. And Carol got caught.
And you, as the new chief, want the arrow to protect you?
That's right, youngster. You don't look it.
Well, I've noticed you bandits are pretty superstitious.
This isn't superstition without...
All right, where should I look for the arrow?
Well, that the whole plan... Try up, that's a...
All right.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
How are things, Henry?
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought.
Hi. Lots of people. Christ! Pardon me.
What would you like?
I'll have a look.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Not sure if he's gonna like tell that stuff to anyone.
I'll be right there.
Everyone knows that. No, he had a raven, and he could talk.
them noises last night? No? I was asleep. What noises? A kind of boom. A bit like thunder. And then it sounded like someone was laughing. Somewhere. Down below. Down below. What do you mean? You know, like under the ground. Christ. Didn't I tell you to give it a rest with that bullshit? I know. I really do hear it. If I have just beaten some animals. I heard them too. They're billy goats. Billy goats? You can tell nanny goats from billy goats by the sound they make. What about rattling chains? Did you hear those too? Well, I did. When's the last time you got some sleep? Since I started hearing them chains. And how long's that? Since we was at the Exactly. That's when you heard that mad preacher going on about the flames of hell. Now do me a favor. Get drunk, get sleepy, and most give me the fucking rest of that
I don't want to fight stupid wool.
Quick! Go!
Car! Quick! Quick! Car! I'll kill ya!
Why?
Oh, shit, fucker! I've been waiting
Christ.
for you.
I'm hit! Show your stuff!
You son of a bitch! What the?
Dice of misfortune. Oh, I need to talk to the woman. She will give me some rations.
Sweet Virgin Mary! I thought I was a goner. A little longer and I'd... No, best not to think about it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're lucky I was just passing by.
The luckiest thing that's ever happened to me. Here, for you. Something to remember me by. And thank you again.
Alright. 10 grotions, that's it, buddy. I almost died saving you. Never mind.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa! The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
That's the... Uh-huh.
Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Roothards really left nothing to chance. Damn it, that's cold. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Who the fuck is that? Oh.
Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Kabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia. I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir. The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext. The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke. Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Anish is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What? That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that horse, and I will rip out its heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. We better go. Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Kill that dog. Son of a.
Lord von Burghoff
Look what's on
had
my
to leave
side.
on
Now
important
to find
business for
Capon
King Sigismund,
and get out of here.
And he took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the win.
I'll kill everybody. Oh. I'll kill anybody who's in this castle. Whoa. Okay. I thought this was a named guy, but it's not. Ah. Okay, let's see what's that armor about. Well, not better. It's just a armor, not the armor. Oh yeah, that's where I came up. I need to drink potion. Nighthawk. Food. Nighthawk. It's like morning. It's fun. Oh, okay. Sorry. Less than 500. I will not pick that up. Less than 500. I'm not gonna kill some innocent man.
I must be mad. Eh? Hiya! You'll pay dearly for that, you fucker!
I know the fortress like the back of my hand. I'll find you sooner or later.
Stop hiding, you piece of shit!
Come on, show yourself.
Well, well, I'll find him.
What?
Oh man, I got caught.
To keep watch here.
I think you're just holding up here. I'll ask him first thing tomorrow and see what he tells me.
Wait, Mark. We're on comrades' practice. I reckon you have too. So what do you say we help each other out? We'll roll up a bit downstairs, and you won't say anything to the captain about it. Have no fear. We'll just have a little nibble, with your kind permission. And we'll be as quiet as mice in the hall. Won't disturb you, trust me.
I hope so. Now off with you.
You're a sharp one.
I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell, old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth and stuff it with sausage instead. So let's dig in and make the best of it.
Wait!
What the devil are you doing in my chambers? And at this hour? Guards!
Easy, my lady. Don't be angry. Vincent von Kumberg at your service. I came to see Lord von Berghoff. Unfortunately, we missed each other, but the guard told me you'd take care of me with the kindness you're well known for.
Oh, pardon me, Sir Vincent. Lady Ophelia, pleased to make your acquaintance. Nobody told me you were arriving.
I was originally heading to Kuttenberg, but it was getting dark, so I thought I'd come and surprise Lord von Berghoff.
Well, you certainly surprised me, but I'm sure you must be tired after your journey. Please, follow me.
Thank you. You're too kind. I would like to rest my head for a while.
You're lucky, sir. We just happen to have a free room here for guests, which is all too rare. Sir Otto often has visitors when he's in the castle, which I'm sure comes as no surprise to you. I should also mention that there's a second room on the floor, but please excuse me. Entry there is forbidden to you. It's reserved for, distinguished and long-term guests of Lord Van Berghoff. Here, Sir Vincent. Get some rest. Tomorrow I'll take proper care of you, and you can tell me about your travels. Otto will surely be back in a couple of days. Until then, you'll be my guest. Now, please excuse me. I'm tired and I'm going to lie down. I wish you a good night. Sir Vincent, I've shown you the room. I'll attend to you more in the morning. Until then, please respect my privacy.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry.
Oh, we found him finally.
What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Berghoff knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique. Very cunning.
I like this
So
guy
far, the garrison
already.
has no idea I'm here. We're lucky Von Berghoff left the fortress along with Von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable. I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va?
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Don't worry. Just trust me. Remember what I said at Trotsky? I won't allow anything to happen to you.
I remember. But if I faint or go mad in that passageway, I'll put you in danger too. And I'm not going to let that happen.
Now relax. We'll manage it together.
Henry, I mean it. You have to trust me on this one.
All right. I do.
Un moment. Henri? You said that Von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes?
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply have no other choice.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Damn it, Henry. Stop fooling around and give me... Damn it, Henry. Stop fooling around and...
I don't have anything for you. Maybe we'll find something later.
I certainly hope...
Merde.
I'll have to load the game again. I need to get them weapons as well. These fool bastards. And I need to find the book. First is
Aren't you supposed to be keeping watch or polishing the armor somewhere?
Wait, Mark.
I need to find something useful. A good weapon. Oh. Found one.
What's that? Deny him.
Shit! He's one of us! Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm!
Eh. Messed up. Hey, I'm good. How about you?
She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell, old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth and stuff her with sausage instead. So let's dig in and make the best of Ofka's favour.
God knows when his nibs will be leaving again. I'll take a couple more. Hey, what are you lying here? Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm! The pillory's
God damn it, dude. I should have saved game.
Where the hell did you come from?
You know, he knows.
She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell. Old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth and stuff her with sausage instead. So let's dig in and make the best of Ofka's favor.
I smell sausages.
What's that? Hey, what are you lying here for?
Got him. All right. I need to check what she gave me. First, second, third, fourth. The book is marked where? Maybe in that room. Where did that lady go? Nighthawk.
gotta be fucking kidding me!
You won't get away with it, you bastard!
He saw me, and I caught one hit with that.
You won't get away with it, you...
Only thing I can do is try to snipe them and hope they won't spot me.
Watch out!
I think one is down.
Who's lying here?
I hope this wasn't done to get revenge on me.
I hope it's
I hope this wasn't done to get revenge on me.
Won't get away with it, you bastard!
oh man. You're yanking my pizzles.
Must have come from here. Where is that bastard?
Where are you, you fucker? Come on! I know that arrow came from over here.
It must have come from over here.
What? Pray for a quick death.
Oh, missed my opportunity. That's the only way I divide and conquer. It takes so much time to load this.
I almost got hit!
Where are you, you fucker? Come out! I know that arrow came from over here.
It must have come from here. Where is that bastard?
It must have come from over here.
Ooh,
Where are you, you fucker? Come out! I know that arrow came from over here.
Not a trace?
No, huh? It must have come from here. Where is... I'll kill you!
he turned so quickly. Okay. I had a 1 second moment to get him. I missed that.
You're a dead.
You kidding me, dude? How does he know? Pa 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 pam 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 pam. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Where are you, you fucker? Come out! I know that arrow... Get back!
You're supposed to investigate that. Nobody's here, bro. Give up.
Where are you, you fucker? Come out! I know that arrow came from over here.
Not a trace. No suspect. What can I do?
I hope this wasn't done to get revenge on me.
That guy died? The guy who I shot too? I think he died. He got bleed out.
Run!
Oh yeah, he died. Alright, now I killed the guards. Leia.
Sakura, this isn't good.
Oh yeah, he died right here. Garrison commander died? Yo! Heh. Poor guy. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Something's missing. It's day. Someone must have stolen it. Fuck! And he's one of us! How the fuck did it happen? Huh? Who could have done it? Pray for a quick death.
Oh man. He's just keep moving. He won't even let me loot properly.
you, you fucker? Come out! I know that arrow came from over here.
It must have come from over here.
Is that poor guy?
Run!
Well, well, well. I wonder where the Lady of Castle go. Let me clean up myself after that, you know? It was open. Okay. I have cleared the castle. Lady just ran away. I don't know where.
CORSAIR have a plan. I got to the... They know and we're lucky, so I'll take you. We'll get...
For me, so.
Wait,
Well, it's just...
you can. I'm not.
What the fuck?
Let me repeat. It's.
It is not.
Oh, and how would you like to get out of here chivalrously, your lordship?
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri? You said that Von Bergov left.
Yes.
And what about...
I think there's...
Très bien, but then you... It may...
That's but...
Exactement.
Sir Hans can have broad longsword.
Thanks, Henry. I feel better already.
Nice piece.
And he can have
Merci mille fois. Now, I will show them just what a Cavalier Vauquelin Brabant is.
Good work, Henry. What now?
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to...
Précisément.
Right.
Rabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing. I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, les Anglais sting. Eh bien, I will watch the stairs if Monsieur le Chapon insists.
I like this guy. I don't want this guy to die, you know. It's bound in red leather and inlaid with gold. Nothing's here. Nothing's here. Aha. Got it. I already cleared, guys. I will earn the glory, you know. I will do the thing with light.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Cape on the signal. Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
What the hell is keeping you? Open the gate.
Gladly.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
We, monsieur, are surely brave. And fortune favors le brave. Yeah! Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabber.
Brabant. En
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in the art of
Vauquelin.
but at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen,
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horson got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work. But I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
Jobst is hatching his plans. Soon we'll kick Sigismund out of this country, and I think the bold Sir Hans will still have a chance to prove himself.
Mais oui! I must meet your Jobst de Moravie. I have some clever ideas about how to strike against Le Roi Sigismund.
Yeah, you go and chat with Jobst. At least I can get good and drunk in the meantime. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah! Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War, Monsieur Chapon. You have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bakalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the faculty of
Lord
arts before
Capon.
the muse lifts you again.
Here!
Yo!
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
Yo.
Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light. Only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
I can
But
see.
it turned out these very
Apon.
outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zhishka is actually our ally.
Zhishka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky. It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabors. Why Rabors? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
I like to finally get some rest. Let's all go to Ruburush. What's that?
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send.
Not me.
Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
T'inquiète. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Yo, whose horse is this? I thought I would end up in shit. I should move the heavy stuff. pa.
Where are you coming from? And where are you going, pretty minstrel?
Oh, young man. Such lovely eyes you have. Is your name just as fetching? Because I'm a respectable girl, I'll have you know, and come the dawn, it's often too late to ask.
My name is Henry, and I ought to spank you for your impudence.
We minstrels have more sauce than blood in our veins. They call me all sorts of names, but I'm Roxanne.
Interesting. But it's hard to trust someone with more than one name.
Ay, ay, ay. It's a cross I have to bear, along with all them noble Von Steens and Von Bergs. They're the sort a girl has to watch out for, but you're no nobleman, are you?
No. I'm not high-born, if that's what you're after.
Eyes are the window to the soul. Did you know that? And yours just gave you away. We have a lot in common, Henry.
What could you and me possibly have in common, girl?
A great deal. The order of the world is fixed for the friar, the burgher, and the peasant, but never for the troubadour or the misbegotten bastard. We don't fit in anywhere. We have to find our own way instead.
Let's just drop it and talk business, you treacly troubadour.
Fine. Do you have something to sell?
I like her. Curious cheater die. You does not have a thing, buddy. Can't buy this.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Quick! Go! Quick! 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 Go! 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 Quick! Go! Quick! Keep it up. Quick. Whoa. Go. Yeah. Ka! Quick! Go! Ka! Go! Go! Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Stop where you are! We're after you! Show
Enough.
your stuff!
I give up.
We know.
This is unbelievable. I'm a man of honor from a good family. And I'm in no mood to be negotiating with a peasant like you.
What are you trying to pull?
To help.
Come on, then! Oh, shit! What the... Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. What do you want? You should have yielded. Now we'll display your...
Who the fuck are these guys? Yet I didn't save the game.
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Go! Quick! Ja! Quick! Ja! Quick! Go! Ka! Go! Ka! Keep it up. Quick, die. Go, go. Go, quick! Quick! Go! Ja! 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 Prepare to fight. Hey, get him!
Come on, get the fucker out, damn it!
Oopsie. You yanking my pizzles. After the fight,
Go! God! Quick! Quick! Go!
what do we have here?
God! Quick! Ah! Quick! Quick! Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
For some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Are you blind?
Almost ran me over.
At your service, sir.
What a day.
What the? Hey? Guards!
Crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it.
Hold on.
He's organising another collection for...
Gotcha, fella! Give up!
Huh?
I saw something awful.
You won't surrender.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. everyone who saw me is gonna come here.
Well, I won't find anything else here.
Give up, guys. Hmm. I don't wanna steal from ROSA. Towards the flexibility. He's still sitting
God
there.
be with you, Henry.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favorite book. Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
Well, the author doesn't spare anyone. I wonder if he holds anything at all sacred.
Sure he does. Courage, honor, loyalty. But others have already written enough about those. A writer is interested in what lies beneath the gilded veneer of orderliness and piety, because it's much more interesting.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well,
What the fuck?
what should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
There are heaps of stories about men. So I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastards.
I admire courage in girls. They're weaker than men, and life is rarely easy for them. But they still don't give up.
Do you know one like that? Tell me about her.
Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
Risa, cat.
How can I not? After all, I'm looking at her.
You think I'm brave? Father says I'm more rash, always acting before thinking.
Well, nobody's perfect. But in my opinion, you're certainly brave.
Enough, you flatterer, or I shall blush. We'd better get to writing. Let's say we write about a woman who is brave and isn't afraid to say what she thinks. Would she do it for herself or for someone else?
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastards. Punishment by the blade.
For herself. She can afford to be a little selfish for once.
That may be true, but I still think it would sound better if she were also defending the interests of someone else. I'll figure it out somehow. Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch. Especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Lie on the ground on your stomach and swing your legs. But not much. Like you're lazing around.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
What the fuck is happening? Oh god.
I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
You'll... Such a fool that you'll wake up on the pillory!
You want to try me?
Don't fear!
I'll take you, swine!
You're no
If
match
you keep
for us,
resisting,
fucker!
I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot.
Show what you're made of!
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard. What do you want?
You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
I thought you wanted to leave it as soon as possible.
Do it! Punishment by the blade! My favorite!
Don't worry.
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop.
God damn it. He...
Last chance to surrender, you piece of shit! You'll get such a blow when you wake up on the pillory!
What do you want?
Punishment by the blade! My favorite!
I wanted to read it as soon as possible.
Do it! You don't fight with guards, fool! Surrender to them!
I can't find it. I heard that guy. That guy is he can't be what? Can't die. Oh!
Can't stand up to this.
Any other? You want to stop?
All done.
You don't fight fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to them!
Fear not, the ink is already dry.
Useless!
Don't think I will catch you!
Jesus! I'm hit!
This book won't be getting much done.
Punishment by the blade!
Show what you're made of!
The ink is already
You don't fight with guts! No, you don't! Show your...
The ink is already
I'll rip your ass open! Show what you're made of!
By the blade. My favorite.
I'll smash your face!
If the keepers still want to try me,
Still believe it?
execute
Stay!
They keep getting inside me.
Now you'll see the crime doesn't
fight with
pay.
guards, you fool! You surrender to them! Show what you're made of!
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't use.
I want to hear what
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. I'll rip your ass open.
read it as soon as possible.
Show what you're made of. I won't cut you to pieces.
That hit home.
Don't worry. You can blame me for the mistake.
Ah. He unhands me. If only I had the...
Christ, I'm hit! You want to try me? Take that! You're no match for us, fucker!
Oi!
Go fuck yourself! Take the fucking out, damn it! You don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to them!
I'll gut you, you swine! Take that! I'll rip your ass Don't open. Think I won't cut you to pieces!
You're done here, you crook!
Fear not, the ink is already dry.
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
Go on.
You want to try me?
Hear what you think of it.
Punishment by the blade! My favorite! Fucking hell!
I've been waiting for you.
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Christ, haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield. Take that! You want more?
Whip your ass so much you'll be
It's a
looking
wonder
forward to
you
it.
still standing. If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot. You having the...
No, he unhanded me. Well, one thing is for sure, that that guy is killable.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Do it!
Hillary's too good for you.
Go on, read it. I want to hear what you think of it.
You can't stand up to this! What's wrong? Don't...
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield. Show what you're made of. You don't fight with guys, you fool!
Surrender to them!
Go on, read it. I want to hear what you think of it.
Got you, you swine! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces!
Of course, I had everything went.
You just fucked up, arsehole. Surrender or die! Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't. You wanna try me? You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up with ability! You're done here, you prick!
I don't have my armor on, so I am fucking.
I'll sort you out by the blade, my favorites. Fucking hell!
Go on, read it. I want to hear what you think of it.
I'll sort you out nicely. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
You want to try me? If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot.
Dude, stop it! I can't fight two guys. There was one time there when I made progress. I killed that guy, killed like most of the guys. Then I fucked up.
Last chance to surrender, you piece of shit!
Go on.
You won't surrender!
I want to hear
You'll
what
get
you
such a
think.
blow that you'll wake up on the pillory! You want to try me?
Useless. The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
I've been waiting for you.
Fear not. The ink is already dry.
It's a wonder you're still standing! You want...
This book is done.
I've been waiting for you. You're done here, you crook! Shit!
This unarmed guy is a fucking pain in my butt.
Look like you're getting any more done.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. You're no match for us, fucker. Fuck you.
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot.
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the
Go
spot
on,
if you don't
read it.
yield.
I want to hear what you think.
Show what you're made of!
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Fear not. The ink
Do
is already
it.
dried.
You're no match for us, fucker.
You want to try me?
Don't worry.
Don't think I won't
Blame
cut
me
you
for
to
all those
pieces.
Take that fucker
You're
out,
done
damn
here,
it.
you crook!
Go on. Read it.
Show what you're made of. You're not getting out of this alive.
Oi!
Read it as soon as possible.
Punishment by the blade. My favorite. Do it. You had enough.
These guys, the 100 guys, moves are really bad.
Fear not. The ink is already
Show your stuff. The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
You can blame me for all the
Hey, where did you came from?
Take that fucker out, damn it! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
This book won't be getting any more done.
Oh, okay. It would be so much. It would be something if I get out of this alive.
Now you'll see.
You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory!
You want to try me? Surprised?
Now you'll get another!
Haven't you had enough?
Go on.
There's no match for us,
I want
fucker.
to hear what you think of it.
Who the fuck is this guy?
That hit
This book won't be getting any more done.
Get up, you.
Don't worry. You can blame me for all the mistakes.
Wait, I want to. Paying a family for someone's life doesn't come cheap. Do you have?
I do.
Very well. Now show me what you've. All right. Well, this is all right, but I don't want to see any. And it's done. Get out of here. You don't fight with guards, you fool!
As soon as possible.
You surrender to them!
Now you'll see the crowd doesn't
waiting
pay.
for you.
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't.
Fuck yourself.
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Don't worry. You can blame me for all the mistakes.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Between the
To
eyes.
read it as soon as possible.
On your you. This what?
Fear not.
Piss.
Ready, drive.
Who's next, eh?
Don't worry. You can blame me for.
You're done here, you crook!
Fear not. The ink is already dry.
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot.
What the?
You can blame me for all the mistakes.
Haven't you had enough? You're made of. I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
You're done here, you crook!
Go on. Read it. I want to hear what you think of it.
Punishment by the blade.
Who I am fighting with?
whip your arse so much you'll be looking forward to the cage!
Now you'll
Show
see
what
the
you'll
crowd doesn't pay.
I'll rip your ass! Such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory! I've been waiting for you. The pillory is too good for you.
One of this guard is not killable. Like if I try to like attack, it gets cancelled.
Last chance to surrender, you piece of shit!
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield. I've been waiting for you.
You're done here, you crook!
Book won't be getting any more done.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
You can
Punishment by the blade, my favorite. You don't fight the guard.
Show what you're in.
Go here.
You're done here, you crook!
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Any other horse? You won't surrender!
You can blame me for the mistake.
Show what you're made of! You won't surrender!
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Why are two people?
Still standing!
Bleeding already.
Bum, ba, bum, ba, ba.
You're done here, you crook!
You're stuck. The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
Books won't be getting any more done.
Show what you're made of.
I'm hit!
Fear not. The
It's a
already
wonder
done.
you're
Such a
still
blow that you'll wake
standing.
up on the pillory!
Do it!
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastards.
This book won't be getting any more done.
Show what you're made of!
Don't worry. You can blame me for all the mistakes.
Didn't see that
If you
coming.
keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot. Bleeding Do it!
just fucked up, arsehole. Surrender or die! Show your stuff! Bad luck!
The pillory's too good.
You're not getting out of this alive
on the spot.
You done here, you get
What the Christ? Do it!
I'm hit!
Don't dare bleed to death before I cut you! You won't surrender! Do it! Punishment by the blade! My favorite!
Show your stuff. You should have yielded. Now we're just
that,
the
you
corpse of the
shit.
pillory.
Show what you're made of!
Bleeding already, are you?
Jesus!
I made a wrong turn.
So here you
Oi!
Such a
It's a wonder you're still standing.
I'll kill you on the spot if you
Don't dare bleed to death.
Why would my get turn?
So here you are. Now I
It's already dry.
do it!
don't think I will cut you to pieces.
It was you. I'm coming! you.
You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. Watch and look.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot. I've been waiting for you. You don't fight the guards, you fool. You surrender. Damn. I'm bleeding. You want to try me? The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. Stop.
You have a chance.
You'll wake up on the floor. You're done here. Show me what you're made. We gotta gut you,
I still die. And I didn't save.
It was you.
The pillory's too good for you.
You'll get another right away! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the...
It was you. Show your stuff. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Ha! I've been waiting for you.
Wait!
See, the crime doesn't pay.
You won't surrender? Show your stuff. The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
Got you, you swine.
Keep resisting me. I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot. Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield. I've been waiting for you. The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. You want to try me? Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Show what you're made of.
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot.
You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory. You want to try me? You don't fight with guards, you fool!
Enough.
Surrender to them!
I give up!
We know.
I can't pay. Just as I thought. Come now. Each.
I'll beat you.
Mercy! I surrender! I surrender! Enough!
No, you don't!
I surrender!
Shit. Now you're gonna
Enough.
die!
Mercy! I surrender!
Did you...
Come now. Each.
We could have done this the easy way. But now...
Do it!
Surprised. You should have thought about that earlier.
I give up!
Now you can stick it up your
Mercy!
arse.
I surrender!
Still believe in
surrender.
yourself?
Enough!
We know.
Wait,
talk then.
That man was a dangerous bandit and a murderer. I did the right thing.
What the hell are you talking about? He never seemed like a bandit to me.
Well, that's not something he's going to go about announcing, is it?
Right. But I'd expect he'd be at least a little suspicious. I reckon you're a filthy liar.
Eat.
Fucking hell!
Calm down. I surrender. Wait.
Oh, shit.
I surrender.
Now you're gonna die.
Mercy. I surrender.
Still believe in yourself?
Calm down. I surrender.
Well...
Ha! That was just a little appetizer. And now I'm hungry again. So I reckon it's time for another course. What do you say?
Shut your trap. I won't be intimidated by a... What the fuck?
No fear. I'll take that swine.
You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory. You won't get me.
You want to try me?
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot.
committed that
It's
murder.
you!
I'm sure of it.
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
That's nice. A bit didactic, but not to the point of boring moral bludgeoning. And that's the way it should be. Sermons for ordinary people work in a similar way. They entertain and encourage, with a few lessons added in between.
You see, when I lead mass one of these days, I'll certainly think of you. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I. And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
Perhaps.
You said you could teach me.
If you ask nicely.
Very well then.
That depends on what your interest, or if you prefer actions. But I warn you. So,
I'd like to what's the last thing you...
you'd better believe.
I would like my money back.
Could you...
Of course, but I won't so.
Maybe in... I better not forget about that council assembly.
Yanking my puzzles. He's not budging.
I must be mad. Did I imagine it? Fuck it.
What I'm looking for? He must be sleeping.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The Assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
Well, I just want to climb the social ladder a bit. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
And could you not choose a different occasion for that?
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you'd better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
I must have misheard you. Our business will be over when I say it is, not before. So pull your head out your ass and see to getting me into that assembly.
All right, Jesus. No need to lose your temper. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today, from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
All right, sir. Yes. Oh, another one is coming.
Did I imagine it?
No.
Fuck it.
Damaged statuette of St. Mary Magdalene. Certainly stolen. That's supposed to be in a church, not here. God, a wedding dress? And with old dried bloodstains? Crime or a tragedy? Tough to say.
You deserve that.
nation.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here. What? What? You can't be here. That's it. Go now.
Hmm.
Who did that? How cruel!
Mercy! I surrender!
We know how to make quick work.
How dare you? A man of my standing is always in the right.
What are you trying to pull on?
Eat shit. Mercy!
Fight you
I surrender!
Shit.
I surrender! Enough!
Watch and learn!
I surrender!
Your ass.
Enough!
Kill you! Show
Enough.
what you're made of!
I give up!
The pillory
Wait.
is too good for you.
I surrender.
I'll chop you up on the spot. We know.
Wait. It's not in your jurisdiction to judge crimes and hand down punishment. That's for the Court of Justice in Prague to do. I'm a scholar, and I'm telling you, your soul will burn in hell if you go against the law.
Don't you worry about that. That time I had that fucker beaten so thoroughly, we got justice done in a jiffy.
A new follower.
And that's exactly...
Actor.
Ha! Ah! You...
Who killed me? Arrow killed me.
You can't be here.
There you are! Halt! Surrender at once!
Easy now! I surrender!
Ah, here... There's no...
I murdered so many guards and they say murdered.
Wait, let me explain.
Talk then, but make it quick.
That man was a dangerous bandit and a murderer. I did the right thing.
What the hell are you talking about? He never seemed like a bandit to me.
Well, that's not something he's gonna go about and
Right, I reckon you...
I can't...
Just as I...
Die!
Fine! I'll make you surrender! I'm gonna shoot you! Go fuck it! Punishment!
I really love to get my hands on. Money. I did mark it on the map though.
Look out! It was him! Show what you're made of!
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
Do it!
I surrender.
We know.
Yo, I do not have that kind of money.
Here, I bash you in the face myself, but I'll leave that up to the experts.
Come. What? Die, like. Now you'll see the crimes
Back
of
to
the
murder! Quick! Show your stuff! Right on the arm!
Why is it open?
Murderer! It's him!
Fuck you.
Not a chance. I'd sooner see hell freeze over.
Ah, that's a shame. There's something I need from her.
You've got legs, haven't you? Go and see her then.
You know what she's like. Since the two of you had that quarrel, she turned her back on the whole family.
I tried
No. Oh. Didn't hurt.
You're that killer!
It was you!
Give up!
Wasn't me. He got no money.
Look out!
I saw this cloud
cloud looked just
Huh?
like you.
I reckon it must have been.
Here he is!
Give it to her!
I'll cut you this way! Punishment by the blade! My favorite! Now hack into ribbons! So, here you are. Now I've got you. Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
Quick!
You want to try me? If you keep resisting,
Enough.
I've all the right in the world
surrender.
to execute you on the spot.
We know how.
Damn it, dude. I don't have 300.
Fuck!
Look out! Fair maidens and women of virtue, gather... Hey! He's mad! Stop him!
They didn't ask what you wanted for, did they?
What's that I hear?
Huh? What's that?
What was that sound? What is this racket here?
What was that?
Murderer! It's him! What's going on here? Right. Suppose it was nothing.
Show yourself, hero! Where are you? Show yourself, swine! I'll kick your ass!
Everything's there. Nothing's missing.
Come on, show yourself. Where are you, you piece of shit? Show yourself, hero.
Ha! Now I've got you. Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Hurry! I saw a murder!
Jesus! No fear, I'll take that swine. You should have yielded. Now display your corpse on the pillory.
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
If you keep resisting,
I just need 300 groshens and then I'll be I'm good. I'll pay my taxes or whatever.
it be better to knock, you scum?
God damn it. Wouldn't it be good to just open?
Who is it? You've no business here. Leave, or I'll call the guards. What are you doing with... Ah! Oh!
No! You killed her! He's over there, just stealing.
Gotcha, fella!
Stop that!
Ha! Fuck you!
So here you are.
Oh, what the? Blood?
Okay, I got some money though. My own expense of murder.
But what are friends for if not to help each other?
Great. It's a deal. Go ahead and tell Franz and Bartek too.
I'll be going now. Farewell.
Best of luck to you.
What the? Hurry! I saw a murder! Quick! It was you!
I surrender! Enough!
Except
We know.
Oh fucking goodness.
what the?
Pacify him! Quick! Collar. My God, a murder!
How many people have to die?
Mercy! I surrender! Calm down! I surrender! I surrender! Enough!
We know.
My God.
I can't pay.
Just as I.
Die!
Well, I somehow get to the top floor at 400 grotions, which are
What the? I thought I closed it. Why are you fooling around with that door?
What's that? What are you gawking at?
well, got myself into it wrong.
that creeping up? Why are you fooling around with that door? Where the hell is it? I had it here. Guards, do something about that carry-on. I've been grabbed.
now
I've
I've got
idea
you.
who did it, but I'm fucking pissed off.
I just stole the keys.
Where the hell is it? I had it here. Hey, guard!
What's going on here? What? All right. What was that?
Are you going to the market tomorrow?
It was nothing.
Are we going to have a brawl again tonight?
I'll be right there.
And he wasn't in this.
You can't be here.
What's that noise?
Off you go, quick!
What?
It was you who committed that murder.
I just got this nasty premonition.
What?
Murderer! It's it!
What? Don't try to get away. Murderer. What?
Isn't this a church?
You fucking murderer!
Do a good deed! You're the killer!
Run away! Run away! Run away! I am that murderer!
Huh? Arrest him!
The city council has decided.
What's that I hear?
Who is it? Oh, how brave. Causing trouble and then hiding.
So here you are. Now, I'll be right there. Gotcha, fella.
Give up! Easy now. I surrender. Wait, I want to atone. And I'll pay the blood money.
Paying a family for someone's life doesn't come cheap. Do you have the money?
I do.
Very well. Custom allows it. I'll make sure the money goes to the family. Now show me what you've got. Let's see if you have anything stolen on you.
All right. Have a look then.
Well, well. What do we have here? This is obviously stolen. I'm confiscating it, all right? That, along with indulgence, should be enough. But I don't want to see anything like that again.
Alright.
We'd better be careful in case something else bad happens. How awful.
Why are you still here? Do you want me to take you in?
Christ, man, you stink too high.
What are you waiting for? On your way.
Be careful. It's not safe here. No idea. I even doused myself in all the perfumes I could find.
Greetings.
Well, that explains it.
Careful!
Get out of here and have a proper wash. I can hardly breathe in here.
I'm sorry.
Gonna get my stuff from this guy.
What do you want here?
Didn't I just paid? Yeah, the player edition. Man at Arms are not happy with me.
My God. Oh, well.
Whatever things I had on horse, he took every fucking thing. I'll take all back. Don't you worry.
I know well enough what you did here. God bless.
Yeah, greetings.
Good day to you.
God bless you.
Yeah.
The city council will be convening
I
soon.
just have to take care of something here first. What do you expect me to find?
Easy! I surrender! The city council will be convening soon.
happened in Prague.
I better get him.
I've got it. You've been. Don't think what you've been. You'll pay.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea?
Oh.
Prague.
The city council will be convening soon. I better get a move on.
Greetings.
Put that thing away, you lout! Do it now, before you hurt someone! That's what I thought. Be on your way.
Get out of my sight.
Hey, put that weapon away! Do it now, or we're going to have a problem. That's what I thought.
Go away with
Hey,
that
put that
weapon!
weapon away! Do it now, or we're going to have a problem.
I see you're reasonable after all.
That's what I thought. Put that thing away, you lout! Do it now, before you hurt someone. That's what I thought. Put that thing away, you lout! Do it now, before you hurt someone. That's what I thought. Hey, put that weapon away! Do it now, or we're going to have a problem. That's what I thought. Hey, put that weapon away! Do it now, or we're going to have a problem. That's what I thought.
Get out of my sight.
Hey, put that weapon away! Do it now, or we're going to have a problem. That's what I thought. Put Put that thing away, you lout. Do it now before you hurt someone. That's what I thought. Be on your way. Get out of my sight.
Stand here all day. I don't care. What are you skulking around for, you crook?
Hey! Let him go!
You kidding me? Who came? I was fucking in the corner.
Hey, put that weapon away. Do it now, or we're going to have a problem. That's what I thought.
Quit fooling around and put it away.
Be on your way. Put that thing away, you lout. Do it now before you hurt
dare
someone.
hurt me with that thing.
That's what I thought.
Good lad.
Hey, put that weapon away. Do it now,
What do I do
or
to
we're
you?
going to have a problem. That's what I thought. Put that thing away, you lout. Do it now before you hurt someone. That's what I thought. Hey, put that weapon away. Do it now, or we're going to have a problem. That's what I thought. Hey, put that weapon away. Do it now, or we're going to have a problem. That's what I thought. Put that thing away, you lout. Do it now before you hurt someone. That's what I thought. Put that thing away, you lout. Do it now before you hurt someone. That's what I thought. Hey, put that weapon away. Do it now, or we're going to have a problem. That's what I thought. Put that thing away, you lout. Do it now before you hurt someone. That's what I thought. Put that thing away, you lout. Do it now before you hurt someone. That's what I thought. Hey, put that weapon away. Do it now, or we're going to have a problem. That's what I thought. Hey, put that weapon away. Do it now, or we're going to have a problem.
He does not
what I
know
thought.
what's gonna happen to
put
him.
that weapon away. Do it now, or we're going to have a problem. That's what I thought. Hey, put that weapon away. Do it now, or we're going to have a problem. That's what I thought. Put that thing away, you lout. Do it now, before you hurt someone. That's what I thought. Put that thing away, you lout. Do it now, before you hurt someone. That's what I thought. Put that thing away, you lout. Do it now, before you hurt someone. That's what I thought. Put that thing away, you lout. Do it now, before you hurt someone. That's what I thought.
The city council will be convening soon.
Put
Better
that
get a
thing
move
away,
on.
you lout. Do it now, before you hurt someone. That's what I thought.
Get out of my sight. Be on your way. Stand here all day. I don't care.
You're coming with me, you lout. We are going far away from this place. No? Nobody will know about it. Alright, that's mine, that's mine, that's mine, that's mine. This is. All right.
Gah! 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 Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Go home and sleep it off. What are you doing?
So you're saying you have no idea?
Whoa! I surrender!
Ah, here you... You're a thief. You're even stupid.
I hope his hands rot and fall off the fucking thing.
Utter nonsense, all of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Okay, it's just the ring. That's really... I can let that slide, you know. Now that's finally over.
Careful!
Good day.
To your health, my friends.
God bless.
Good to see you again.
No bloody way.
You said you were headed to Kuttenberg. And that you'd repay me.
True, true.
Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I reckon.
Why not?
I'm glad.
Don't you have any work to do?
I just... rest. There's nothing wrong.
You said you needed some help with something.
Something's happened. A real mess. And I need help from someone reliable.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up, tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty sight. You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things. So you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she'd had it.
Why did you ask me in particular for help?
Because you're the only one I know here.
Aha.
But don't take it the wrong way. I'm actually glad it's you. You're pretty reliable. Not even Zhishka would be of much help to me here.
Uh-huh. Thanks. What about your other girl?
Yes, that's why Alice's death
What are you gonna do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they...
But you...
I'm maybe an...
What?
I'll...
I know everything I need.
Good. Go to that graveyard, talk to the gravedigger, and take a look at that poor girl's body. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more.
Fifth commandment.
I apologize.
Look out!
What'll it be?
What do you have?
Nothing to your right.
Vegetables, fresh, everything fresh.
Mind where you're going.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Come and take your box. Box here. Twice fired.
Good date.
What do you have?
What can you do? Maybe next time.
How may I...
I need...
Shoes!
Excellent! What do you...
Delicious pears!
Soon enough, they'll be carting off half the city.
Greetings to you.
To turn against him again.
What will it be?
Sure.
Nothing to your life.
I hear one Franta cooldown is supposed to come and pick up new clothes from you.
You're too late. Franta already came and picked up the goods. You just missed him.
Thank you.
Missed him? Missed him where?
Was? How can I?
What's new?
Ja, but you have... Und das war...
Sounds in. What worked you?
I have...
What?
Ah.
Very well. That German Geldstück pours short beers and then charges for a full tankard. His whole inn smells like puke, like he himself does. And the food...
Was? What are you saying? It says my tavern is the best in Kuttenberg.
Well, that's not what's written there.
Der verdammte Schreiber. That youngster. Janek the scribbler. I wanted to hang that sign on the door. I gave him 5 beers to write that. 5!
So, what about that job?
Donnerwetter! Na gut. So listen then. We have a problem in Kuttenberg. We merchants. It's crawling with Sigismund's soldiers, who are nothing but trouble. Not long ago, they... And the... If you carry...
You pat...
Well, would...
And what about the city council? The soldiers don't bother them?
Nein. They just want Sigismund not to notice them, so they can keep stealing everything around here. They are like pigs im Speck. So why would they mind such a minor thing?
And how many of those soldiers are there?
I've never been there. But the wagoners said sometimes 1, sometimes 5. That's all I know.
And what am I supposed to do with them?
That probably will not even be necessary. Those soldiers are guarding the road on orders from King Sigismund. They have some Geleitbrief, safe conduct. I need you to go there. Get that safe conduct and then disappear. Keine Befehle, so.
Yeah.
Leave in the middle.
Fine. You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Well, the thing is, that job is just my thing. And a fella could easily disgrace himself in front of the king. Do you feel up to it?
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pictures so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right then. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not. Take care. Are you going to do what we talked about?
Of course I'm going to.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Instead of writing, you're just scribbling notes.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He got as drunk as a lord. Totally pie-faced. Then he fell into a ditch, and now he's staggering around the streets, God knows where.
I might have expected. Once, he turned up with a hangover, and as soon as he smelt wine, he threw up all over the chapel door. I told him if that ever happened again, he was for the boot. Oh, well, you'll have to take his place for today. I've no time to find someone else. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokai or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarjitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Remember who wants what?
That too, but more importantly, do not disturb the councillors at their work. They have a lot to discuss. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Unversüchlich. Our current Waffenarsenal is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
Hey, wait. What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
Are you deaf or something? You're the one who should know where they
I
got
apologize, sir.
Since you're a
Which one?
gunsmith, Tokai.
What are you
White.
blind,
Are
Friedrich?
you deaf?
All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that
Boy,
your stubborn
are you
heads
deaf or
do
something?
not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend
What did I do to
yourselves
you?
Shut that
with a
down,
few
bitch.
rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What have he
I
heard?
fancy some Tokar.
What then?
Refill,
We're sitting
boy.
atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
That's
You can
not a
always
good idea, sir.
confiscate the
This is
property of
unbelievable.
his enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely
Whites up.
aware of
Pour
it as
me
well.
red wine.
Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms
Monastery
crossed for
wine
the
here.
Hellbreaker to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation.
Monastery
Shall
wine
wait
here.
and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht.
Where were you going?
This
I'd
is
like to report to
unbelievable.
the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Waiter, get me
Isn't
white.
the same thing.
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths
Are
in
you
the city
blind?
fall far short
That's
of
not a
covering
good
all
idea, sir.
citizens' needs.
This is
Right,
unbelievable.
Jerome. But a woman named Betty has showed up on Hopbrink and wants to repair the baths that used to be there.
She's a protege of Maresh.
Is everything all
Her
right?
efforts are commendable, but I don't think she will succeed. It takes a firm hand, not soft, feminine fingers.
A moment ago,
Mind
you were
where you're
complaining
going.
There weren't enough baths. Shouldn't we support her?
Something like this.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of
And what is it?
a silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stopped. No one's going.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while
Certainly, sir.
there, a man can shave
I'll be right back.
Come back with it straight away. Understood?
To the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death?
Mind where you're going.
A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spend. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
Careful!
Not at all. If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle? Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
Nice. Whose silver might this be?
What did I do to you?
So, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Sir. Me?
Which
well,
one?
White took I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Careful!
Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides,
Hey,
if his men
where's my
attacked
white?
yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about
where's
it.
my white?
Sir? I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first.
boy,
God
full cup
knows
of
what he
monastery
wants
wine.
to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of
Thank
lying?
you, waiter.
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened,
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts?
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If you really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I
I'd like
suspect
some
the
monastery
gentleman from
wine.
the city's sword
Refill my
fighters
cup,
who brought
boy.
this custom to us. That German, Menhard, is just hanging around the market looking for trouble.
Don't be ridiculous, Forsooker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself.
Vanish, you
And
hear
to
me?
accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof. We're not some old fishwives in the marketplace.
So
Come
you will
here for
just
a
leave
moment.
it be?
Proven offences
Refill,
are
sir.
punished by
Do you
the
think I
bailiff.
come to the council
And
just
that's
to
that.
guzzle wine?
Are you
Come
blind?
here, more pressing matters to deal with.
More pressing than the open contempt of the whole...
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you...
All right.
I knew I could while you're at it. Because I'm bored. And because I told you. Get on with it.
For a Charles, and no one is left unscathed.
And you, a council,
Careful.
let people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out
That was easy
everyone
enough.
who
And he
complains
wanted me to
over a
count the
beer,
winged figures.
I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, to hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
So,
I found your gloves, sir.
really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
I counted 32, sir.
That many? It seems a few more angels must have descended from heaven. For a royal waiter, you don't have much of a knack for counting.
And there's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to make a royal mining city.
Hey,
Why can't we
wait.
wait faster?
Pour me
Hire
some
more
monastery
craftsmen,
wine.
start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to go to the city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the
You,
city
lad.
behind your complaints.
You look familiar to me.
Do you?
Have we met?
And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that
I really
you'd
couldn't
like to
say,
have
sorry.
your own order there?
So what
I
if
have a
would?
feeling I've
Hold your
spoken
horses, gentlemen.
before too.
That space in the
Or with
side name
someone
is
who
mine.
makes a hell
The
of
hell
a lot
freezes
like
over,
you.
my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still
I'd like some
provides
white.
to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's
I
all
apologize,
they
sir.
have, they would be
Which one?
defeated by that
White
bunch of
Tokai.
Diabowells from the alehouse on Obrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to
Sir?
watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Yo! Oh, that's Sigismund?
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
He's got a nice voice, like,
Unlike this plan of falls!
unlike this battlefield.
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say?
Or,
no, what?
Do you know?
Most we've had. Yeah, maybe.
Who?
He's got if you were.
But I.
Indeed.
I don't.
In that.
Greetings to you too.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know?
It's and we are... I'm and...
Who? I did...
And...
Do you want to make use of the council to improve the status of Jew?
Not at all. The situation... You... Whatever...
Did you...
Not...
You don't...
You...
Henry, that would...
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. He's reliable and has his heart in the right place. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him. Just
a person
enough for...
Excuse me.
Better...
Fuck off.
I'm glad.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer?
Good health to you.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non!
I beg your pardon, but I'm not looking to make friends here.
But you're sick-alive, no? The friend of my friend, like...
How?
And...
So, be so kind as to...
When they broke through the defense.
Oh?
Mine, but...
Where...
But if you... And you... Which one?
You say you're a poet?
Jamais. I think not.
How come...
I am up my grip there.
Too much talk.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something. A little and the wheels, but we...
When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary all the sooner.
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths, and also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Why me?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you. There aren't many like you two.
I'll get on it.
I wish us...
I'd rather discuss those alliances.
Where is Anna? Ah.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Job's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Have you fallen out with the Town Councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain... They were not...
All right, I'll help you.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags. Bring them to me. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
I'll tell you,
He's nothing but a
nobody
bloody
has the likes of these.
Not even Bocek?
Not even Bocek. And he's a great lord.
That's hard to believe. I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you...
Pa, even...
And you might not believe...
Well,
I want to have a word with old...
Well, I'm having a word with...
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately.
We'll talk later and in private. Right now, we have more important things to attend to.
Don't try my patience.
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I refuse to fight. I'm here as an envoy, not a jester.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson. And he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame. As always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well, that's that.
Shouldn't we rather...
No. Christopher...
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back. Yeah. Sacre. You're fast. Ah. That was sneaky.
Cover your right side!
What the fuck was
You've got
that?
a gap there I can drive a car through!
Hey, who taught you that? Not bad for a priest. You're fast.
What's wrong with your legs? You don't know which end of that thing is up.
That will do. My God, where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father...
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. And the sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
What the fuck?
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me and tell me what it's all about.
Do I have any choice?
If it's really that important, you don't.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
What brings you here? God bless.
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem?
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get...
Not really.
Shall we roll some dice? I'm sure you can take a little break.
Well, I'll wait at...
I just need to get something from the shed. You know what? Take this here. And you saw nothing.
And what's there to see?
Not a sausage.
Alright, swap the papers.
And that's exactly why we mustn't push too dangerous.
It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade far and wide.
I'll drink to that.
I've got those papers for...
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
My lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
Yeah.
How the burghers in Moravia fared in the last war.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobbs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
Doesn't that seem to you a little... cowardly?
If you hesitate to kiss a bear's ass, is that cowardice or sound judgment? I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his domain too, eh? On the other hand, the Lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on, despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our lives.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Look at that.
And Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? By Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him... I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing, if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sasa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers!
Cheers to you, and to your parlaying skills.
Oh, dude. Get the fuck away from my...
Sir Bocek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstadt.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Thank you, but I'd rather not drink. The evening has just begun.
Knock out a horse.
I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out of here with a clear plan. But maybe you were right. It was probably not the best idea to get...
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
Yes! The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
I feel sorry for Capon, but that's his responsibility, you know?
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Sorry, Capon.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere. Point them to the Jewish quarter and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt.
Where are you going?
Was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries. They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosh. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
Or the king red-white, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabosh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
To bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see.
Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
He's marrying the young Lord of Berkstein.
I sure did. Botcher made sure everyone heard.
Stulturem mater,
sempiter gravida.
About the girls or the piglet?
You in need of something?
I'd say.
Touch car. I never. Not a bit. I'm just a cynical old pragmatist.
In that case, in quite well,
his
I had left.
You can. I don't.
So you see, the best thing we could do is stay right here. It'll be
About the girls or the piglet?
Have a thing or two at the bar.
I will charge the art recipe. I'm either the king.
I
bet this.
Baron Vaku Voku.
Damn it.
It's a horse. But if you've got a different idea about a horse,
Having a good time?
it's a fuck.
Well, what do you miss? Don't you dare get into a fight with anyone. You know what a fuck up that would be.
Aye, I forgot.
Leave it.
Leave it.
Have you ever thought?
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a...
All hail Yobst. But you know, I'm nothing. It's the...
I...
What?
Do you...
Greetings to you, friend.
Looking at him closely, I reckon he's more of a draft horse. There are a few of those around my mind.
I beg your pardon. Good evening, my...
No matter. Although Martin hardly spoke of you.
No offense, man. But whatever picture you paint of me, I have reason enough to believe it's mistaken.
Indeed. So the stories of how in your youth you used to drag a different chambermaid to your bed every night is nothing but slander?
And I also heard that you once fell drunk into the trench in front of the fortress, horse and all.
All right, I confess to that one. But nothing happened to either me or the horse.
And is it not true that one of your paramours made off with your late mother's jewelry?
We are all sinners, Mom. And besides, that was 20 years ago. A person can change a lot in that time.
Unquestionably. My husband is living proof of it. No more than I.
Is your husband here too? I don't believe I've had the honor.
You won't find him here. He stayed at home.
Or any journey.
All his life he go.
Would you kindly introduce your two companions?
This is Lady Christina, second wife of Lord Binic of Nostitz. She's standing in for him here today.
Nice to meet you, sir.
How come your husband didn't come?
Because he's been rotting for nearly a year in the king's captivity.
I'm sorry to hear that, Mom. I pray that God shall return him to you soon.
I've been praying for it since the day I got word of his captivity. Perhaps worldly powers will come to our aid once the promised army turns up. One hopes.
What's your opinion of the outcome of today's assembly?
That it's about time. Although at the onset it looked like everyone here would carry on arguing, but in the end...
It's rather noisy here, Mom. Don't you think?
It is, a bit. But that's all part of celebrations, and today we have cause for celebration, don't we?
Wouldn't you prefer a little privacy? I'll gladly escort you.
Restrain your ardor. You're not the first to try and lure my girls somewhere out of my sight. If you want to amuse yourself with them, I insist on being present, or you may be on your way.
But I had no wish to.
And while you're on your way, we're quite thirsty from all this constant chit-chat.
Do I look like a servant to you?
No. Be so kind and bring us another pitcher of water.
You can tell by the name that the horse is immensely valuable. Pull-ups. You're changing the subject, so you don't have to admit I'm right. Conrad, my friend, you'll vouch for me.
Next.
I'd... How about...
What game would you like?
Let's put...
We'll see whose side luck is on today. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
God be with
Here.
you, my friend. G'day, g'day.
No, that's as far as I go. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Nothing worth mentioning. These ones here. Kurva, bloody dice. That's enough for me. Your turn. What? Oh, come on! Here. Money, money, money! It's all mine.
Sakra.
Gracious, you couldn't think of a fancier name? May I interrupt you for a moment? You already did, didn't you?
What's the matter?
One of the most esteemed guests ordered more wine. Where might I find it?
All over the place. Are you blind?
I meant the really fine wine. The kind that Martin Odrin wore.
No way. Sir Martin ordered for it to be served only to him and a few of his favorites.
Come on. If I go and get it myself, there's no risk to you. At worst, I'll take the blame.
All right. Them pictures are on a table in the cellar. But you didn't hear it from me.
Now off you go and leave us alone.
A mane and a tail. And I say it's a horse. But if you've got a different idea of what a horse is, then we'll have to discuss it.
You don't need an expensive
The rat'll be good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Jesus! The surrounding Christian! He can't make it on his own.
No mercy!
Hey!
Quick! Go! Go!
Should have fucking stayed out of it. Didn't see that coming, eh? He doesn't know which way to turn. Now I'll show you. He's had it. He's had it. He's had it.
Holy
That
shit.
was a close shave. A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Oder and Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
I was standing a few steps from von Aulitz when he told Sigismund I was pouring them wine, and had to listen to how Sigismund was going to give him Raborsch. It was a horrible feeling. Not being able to do anything about it.
And what could you possibly do?
Kill them. Both of them.
My fingers would itch too. Was there any knife flying around? Or at least a fork? Do you know what that would cause?
The war would end.
But at what cost? After Sigismund's death, his army would be cut loose. They'd ransack the city and kill anyone in their way.
Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat. Trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
You want to give up now?
Nobody said anything about giving up. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing.
Maybe Sam.
He's here too.
Aye, it's got...
Anyway, we've got...
Give me a moment. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know of the wizard right. Enough heralds in him, cut down 3 light. What about your home? I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire. Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back. Or maybe he's frozen. They'll never leave us alone. There we are.
Down 3 lightning. What about your horse?
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back.
Maybe crows are feasting on him already.
Poor animal.
Handsome, young, sturdy. Well, at least it was over the bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire. Well, you know. Leave it alone. Two of you. Now we're in it. Anyway.
Doing our work. What if the old lord doesn't come back? Then we'll have a young one. He's not a little boy anymore. Soon he'll get married and have a bunch of children.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Owlet surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. Nevertheless...
Actually, at Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish...
Gods, we need to get... I'm going out, you'll be Henry.
Fighting makes a man hungry.
I'm sure the people in the hall could use a hot meal.
Oh, what good Samaritan.
We did not, and we owe our friends.
Otherwise, Rabosh would be left without a war.
No one knows where their true order and the others. Don't mourn. Should. He was covered in blood, but most of it probably was. Thank God for small things. Otherwise, Rabosh would be left without a war. No one knows where their true order and the others.
He'll surely let you stay there, at least until you get back on your feet.
Don't worry. You're not going to die. Let me just treat that for you.
Sam?
Just...
Why? It's... Remember...
Well,
What? Yes.
Why are you eating? I know what it's like. My real father would...
You know, but now...
I'm sorry. This is not Sigurd.
He's...
Do you think it's really going to be that bad?
Wake, they would...
This we would...
I'll come.
Very...
Let's not waste...
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to... And I...
Well, can we...
What of...
Could you eat...
Or...
Of course.
Let's go then.
Borikata.
Hamish, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to take all my papers and get the people out of there.
Bloody hell. And I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
enough with the talking. Can't we really go any faster?
Just hold on tight back there.
Damn it. Oh, what's up?
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderous arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sherwill.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough. Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the best way.
Scoundrels. Hey, thank you for
Killed our
coming up.
What did you just say?
Nothing. I'm just
Well,
blabbering.
Say that
I
again. Loud and clear.
I feel you, man.
Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up, little curva. My arse is getting numb.
Bars is getting numb. I just want to get a nice merchant. I'm not getting any. And the old trick does not work. Like you put stuff in the merchant's box and they sell it and they earn money. So yeah, I just need to get the fuck out of this fucking mission. I got so much stuff on me and I can't, like, just trying to find a way to earn money, like lots of. I haven't found any. Not sure if I'm going the right way. I don't think I am. By the way, if you have so much stuff on you, you'll get a lot of XP. Whenever you are in like tight situation where you have to walk, might as well put stuff on you so you can get nice XP out of it. So when you have so much stuff on you, you'll get so much XP, like you'll level up so fast. Yeah. Leg day.
This trapdoor should be closed, shouldn't it? Maybe I better go and take a look upstairs to make
So
sure.
this guy. Oh, fucked up. Get it. Open. Ah. Bunch of fruit in there. Moses. Ah, so good.
Oh, I can't leave now. Oh, I can't leave now.
The old trick does not work anymore. The one used to work in ACD1, like when you go to the Miller Pashix and you put stuff in his chest, you get a lot of XP. What's up, son?
You fucker!
Oi!
You want to try me?
You want to try me? Whoa, what's that? Ah, okay. Okay, this chest is broken. Jacob.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right. Sam, a few of the cutthroats got in over the... But there are more.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
All right, we got what we came for, so we better get out of here, eh?
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
I can't run, buddy. I'll have to pop a... Oh. Might as well put on the armor. What's he doing?
Come on, Henry. Bring Ma.
Bring Ma?
What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He said
Mein Gott.
nothing.
Wait!
My name is Henry, and I'm a friend of Sam's. I was the one who warned him Sigismund was coming for you.
Thank you.
Watch out!
What's coming?
Sam!
I'm fine.
We have...
Through the... Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
It's gonna take forever. Aw, man, I missed. I fucking missed again. Okay, this is.
They're gone. We have to keep going. For the yards.
Somebody help us! Hilf! Help us! Somebody help us! Somebody help us!
I'm gonna help her.
Help us! Help us!
I can't get in. Too bad.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
What are you looking at? That's it! Epis!
Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. What about you, my kid?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
We are here. Come to us.
We are here. Come to us. Pum pum pum.
Catch them all now!
Kill the Jews.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women? And the defenseless?
They're
Go inside. Quick.
To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No. I just don't want to die here alone.
Oh.
There they are. Well, now we're really fucked.
We mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
Can I pop? I can, I think.
I'll be done with you in a flash. Yeah. Don't spare him. It's a wonder you're now you're finished. Yeah. Yeah, his face in. I'm waiting, you bastard! In here! Nice strike! You need to knock this block off! Take that fucker out, damn it! We'll rid this place of you, scum! I'm waiting, you bastard! It's a wonder you still stand! His face in! Right hit! Show your stuff! Bash him on the head! You bastard! Say a prayer if you can. Come on, then! Stand up! Let him have it! Let him have it! I still can't quite do that. Right between the eyes. We'll send you to hell. Yours in the bucket, you get. I'll hack you to pieces. Smash him on the head. You nearly knocked. Through blood, yeah. Send my greetings to the devil. Let him have it! For fuck's sake! Jesus for mercy! Bash him on the head! Send my greetings to the devil. Help me! He'll kill me! I need a hand here! Yeah. Let him have it! I'll hack you to pieces!
Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on! Let's go!
Gott mohol mir.
Let's go. It's this way.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded out of here first.
Are we just supposed to bury them by the side of the road?
boy.
I am sure the Lord will understand. And if you do not believe me, ask the rabbi. He will surely agree.
Don't worry. Even if that happens, we'll be able to...
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Is there anything else I can...
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not? Now we have to man...
I know...
What?
I do.
Boris!
I mean, not actually by blood.
Meinen Sie's Kindele? Oh, der Herr of Schutzurub.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma.
I am sorry to hear that. At least you do not... Yes.
Alright.
Before you go...
Well,
he would
well,
use...
I'm sorry to even it...
Well, and what...
I don't wanna know about this part.
Why do you ask?
Aye.
Oh, have you...
Aye. Nothing's holding me back.
Forward!
Finally.
Do you want to get the guards involved? Have it your way. Help! Come and help me! Help! Come over here!
You wanna try me?
What's that noise? What the? Do you hear me? Wake up.
There's that lunatic!
There you are, you bastard!
I surrender. Enough. Pay for the damage.
Please accept my most humble apology, my good man. I behaved truly inappropriately for someone of my standing.
All right, well let...
The Lord sees you.
Where is sleep? All right, thank you guys for watching.